Danganronpa! Two. Yeah. It's the finale time. Those are some of my favorite Yakuza 4 songs. Man. I forgot that it said Chapter 0 and 6. So yeah, Data School. Which, I still love this. I wonder if any of the codes in the background, like, actually translate to anything. Probably not. I think it's just a bunch of stuff. How's the audio? Should be good, assuming. No, not that. Clicked on mute. Huh. I don't know what that is. Don't care about that. How's the audio? Oh my god. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Let us do the very last class trial. Until the next time. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? It's like a back door. In theory. That's a bunch of binary. That probably translates to something. It probably translates to despair. Oh, I can't turn the camera or anything. It's just a straight hallway. The music seems to be doing something weird. Alright. I like how they have that spiral effect with the binary. It's really neat. Yeah, I can't turn around or anything. Head toward the light, Hajime. Hajime. This place. Hi, everybody.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. Need to have the guide up. Nah, I don't need the guide. I'm a pro at this. It's okay. Don't worry. I don't think I've needed the guide at least. I don't think I've needed the guide once. It's good to have backup, at least, but... we've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
hey,
Seems very strange that we've been in that other building up till now. It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very... So you finally arrived! Congrats! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! Mary, have I needed it once? If anything, I may have needed it, like, once just to be like, hey, are there any flashback questions in this? Just because the flashback questions are kind of... They're kind of lame, to be honest. Oh, hey, Hideki! Good old Kazuichi, the guy that I kept thinking was a traitor. But apparently it's not. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you've finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
hey,
Who cares? This grad exam means we can finally go home, right?
of course.
If that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do? Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Graduate or repeat. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes,
There are two
indeed.
options, graduate and repeat. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, From there, an event that's kind of like a grad ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty obvious. Let's move this along. We can press it now, right? Finally. It has been a while. That's alright. You've probably been busy. Also, I've been doing them very late, so... You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Who that cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's
My,
this?
my, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? Heck? To participate in the graduation exam, program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be? It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move on to the program. Why do we have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. Oh, school? Ah. That'll do it. I'm so sorry. Is that a Fall Guys emote? Fall cry. Fall cries. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know?
So
It doesn't matter if
annoying.
you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed
What's
me
with that
off.
chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
That's right, Neko. Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't.
How dare you
forgive
treat him like a toy?
What's
I did
this?
treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. There he goes. Don't make the teacher mad, Akane. Hello, world. Hello, world. Hello, world. Hello, world. Court prep. What does that say? Hold on. 11-year-old's lunch order? Case goes upside down. I'm trying to see... Donut... No. Dort... I don't know. I don't know what that says. Alright. I don't need any prep stuff. Quest trial, starto.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Your mom got him. Now we just leave.
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it'll be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Hangman's Gambit. Is it gonna be virtual? Yeah. I'm gonna need that eventually. I'm gonna need that eventually. I'm gonna need that now. Oh, I almost had it perfect. There we go.
I got it.
Out of nowhere. Straight out of nowhere.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Digimon.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Which makes sense to all of the stuff that he's been kind of alluding to. So, I remember figuring that out from last time.
Are you friggin' serious?
Though I wasn't sure if it was just the school or if it was all of the island, but yeah, they've all been. But I'm wondering if that means that everybody's actually dead.
Don't fucking mess
Probably.
with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
It was all leading to this point. Does that count as a fourth wall break?
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line.
It's true.
'Cause it's a game.
Woohoo!
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
Because it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit
I
happened.
should probably get that as a voice clip. Heck.
'Cause it's a game.
I love how that's delivered.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a
Because
game.
it's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
Oh, I thought he
I
was
know
gonna do
you
it
guys
again.
are
Because
pissed,
it's a
You're
game!
having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Also, I'm assuming the last level of Magical Girl Monomi is gonna unlock after this. So I'm gonna finish with that and see if it does anything. It probably doesn't, but I've done all 5 other stages, so why not? I'm curious. I might as well invest.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take
I mean, I
flight.
guess that's true.
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, they're kind of the same, in a way, I guess, maybe.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Existential crisis over here.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
You know, if this was a cartoon on Adult Swim or something, it would probably be Adult Swim because it's dealing with murder. They'd probably have a fourth wall break right around now, like a similar one to Chowder, where it just goes to the voice actors just like in front of their mics. I love that episode of Chowder, by the way, the one where they lose their budget, so they have to, so they can't animate anymore, and it just shows the voice actors doing a car wash to raise money to get the animation budget back. Best gag.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world.
So, did they die then? Is it like...
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Oh no.
What did you remove?
specific thing that was removed from our bodies. Talking about that, right? Memories of our families, our ultimate talents, our school memories, our memories prior to entering the schools.
I see. What was
Gladly,
removed from
the
us
fictional
was our school
characters.
memories, right?
'Cause it's a game!
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game
Look,
world.
Akane.
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never
Yeah,
believe it!
you're a meathead.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
You sound that the same way every time. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Fight time. Make your argument.
Is there any evidence that this is really a
9
game world?
bullets?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life!
I wouldn't agree with him.
What game world?
Well, maybe. Maybe I would.
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Human being with a real body.
Is there
Alright, so what do we got? I don't really remember which, what clues I got last time. So, we got Reserve Department. Department, populated, recruited ultimate level students. A bunch. Oh yeah, I forgot about the mass suicide bit. I forgot about that. Tragedy of Hope's Peak. Invested all their resources to create Izuru. Was later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered 13 members. Despite the Academy's efforts, took advantage of this incident to provoke the Reserve Department into rising against the command. Okay. And then the tragedy. Cosplay group, no, it's probably not this yet. No. Hope Cultivation and Neo World program. Attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of all the research. Neo World program. It allowed its subjects to experience the virtual world. Replace memories. It's probably that one then. I think that's probably the thing. What are my other options?
evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
Killing school life, remnants of despair. Kill each other, film their deeds with the school surveillance him. The events of the first game, basically. List of subjects. I don't think that's it, but it could be a potential plan B. Remnants. Where's Remnants? There it is. An influence unless they're stopped. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, Academy's founder.
What does that mean?
That's not it either, but I should still, like, remember it. Placed on portrait. Right. That was Izuru.
Your avatar's made of memories from, but your actual bodies in the real world are different.
Wait, what was it?
Though you have no memories of your
Is
time.
it that one? No. What was it?
I'm living your
Is
school
it the
life.
Hope? Or no, it was Neo World program, right? Yeah, Neo World.
Your real bodies actually lived that life.
Nope. I panicked.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
I didn't think so either, but I figure I might as well.
Is there any evidence?
You are the...
Yeah, I figured it wasn't a
Your
flashback.
avatar's made of
Thank you,
but
though.
your actual bodies in the real... Though you have no memories of your time living your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
I don't think it's that. Maybe it's not Neo World Program. I mean, I'm gonna try for
Is there
that
any evidence?
last
You
one,
are the... What does
but I
that
don't
mean?
think it
Your
is.
avatars, but your
I might
actual-
as well.
Though you have no your real bodies act...
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Crap!
Okay.
Is there any evidence that
All
this
right,
is
that
really
wouldn't
a
make
game
sense
world?
either because that's agreeing. All right. So it's not that one. It could be the list. Wrong bullet.
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time.
Have no memories. No. Because I don't. We don't have memories. Though we do have the... No.
I'm living your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being!
List of subjects. Oh, you know what? Maybe that would be it.
With a real
Would it be
body!
list of subjects? Let's try that.
Is
Because
there
I
any
could see
evidence
that
this is
going
really a game
both
world?
ways.
You are the evidence.
As an argument and
does that
as
mean?
an agreement.
Your avatar's made up, but your actual... Though you have no... Your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
I think it's Monokuma's second statement.
Is there any evidence?
You are the...
I just need to hit
Your
it.
avatars, but your actual bodies in the real... Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What
No,
game
that didn't
world?
work.
What avatar?
Let me try again.
I'm a human being with a real body!
I hate this. God dang it. The white noise. I
Is there
keep
any evidence?
almost calling it
You are
static.
What does that mean? Your avatars,
I
but
need
your
to know.
actual bodies in the real... Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
There we go.
That must be.
I was right. I need to know.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
The white noise. The white noise, dude.
There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we
It's
know.
such a pain in this game compared to the first one.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just
He
making
didn't.
shit up.
He didn't get a growth spurt. A bogus.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
True. No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? He? Who's he? Is it Monokuma? Yeah, I guess it would have to be Monokuma. No. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Fuyiko?
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Oh.
Yeah, now that you mention it,
I guess that makes sense.
seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the future Foundation would know the details, but
Monokuma's a person. He keeps saying he's not a plushie or a bear. He's a person. Actually thought Ian's voice was Hajime. I might as well be.
around
I'm
2 or 3
talentless.
years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
Yeah and no. I mean, because a lot of the time, people look the same, depending, like, there's not much of a difference between, you know, like, 16 and 20. If there was a time skip, and, you know, I hadn't seen my friends in 4 years, they'd probably look exactly the same. Now, if you're like a kid from 4 to 8, you'd look a little different. But stop growing after a certain point. I guess it would depend on if you got fatter or skinnier. You don't really get shorter or taller. Aside from Hyoko.
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories. End of story.
Shut up!
You guys are avatars.
You lost all
who
your
had their
memories.
memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars.
Yeah, he's had the same face since he was born. I don't think Pekka would have noticed a thing. Now, I don't know if Pekko grew in any form in those years, but Fuyiko, nah, he's babyface.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things
I know
I'm
what
feeling?
I smell like.
Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Is that a real thing? I've never heard that. You can't just make a burn mark appear. That defies all logic. What?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it
No,
actually
Hajime,
happened?
don't listen to that.
Now that
He
you
needs a
mention
better...
it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
That can't... I want to look it up.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
Hypnotizing a burn mark to appear. It's just kind of an urban legend. I've never heard that. I don't... Okay, well, I'm not gonna read all of that, because there's a lot, but... Yeah, it's kind of a... It looks like there's some proof to the... there's some proof to the claims, but I don't know. I mean, yeah... I guess your brain could believe it and just, I don't know, take away blood from the area or something. I guess? I don't know.
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
That's interesting, though.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen the camera do that. Just go, like, I saw Sonia's full side. It's weird. I thought you typoed. I thought that said Brian. Brian is very powerful. Oh no.
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Well, that's more of like a heart attack, I think. Cause like you're thinking that you're dying,
As
you're bleeding
expected of
out.
Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
That's another good quote for the books.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
In some instances, that can happen.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Get to the question that I've been asking. Please.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Wasn't there... I think it was at the end of the first chapter, when he looked at the sky. What happened with that? There was like... I don't remember what the dialogue was for that, but... Didn't he, like, see something? Was that foreshadowing? I don't remember what that was. I kind of forgot about it until now.
It's just like this space we're in right now.
Or was it talking? It might have been talking.
What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program.
And then there's that thing with whoever on the ship with Nagato.
It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Nagato had a weird hand. He felt like someone's watching Hajime. Oh. Okay. So, that was a feeling of whoever watching the game, essentially. That's why in the end... That was a zoom out. Huh. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Did I miss something? I don't think I did. Okay. Code! The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really
Wait, go
a
back
game
to that
world,
fun music.
everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Yeah. Right? Right? Man. I love this,
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
preparing myself for Monokuma to be like, well...
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So... You were...
The PS4, spit out the disc. I gotta fix that. Great. Good stuff. Cool, cool. Which means I have to do that again. At the very least, I can just speedrun. That's okay. I'll just speedrun to the part where I know... I just have to fix this real quick. I had a feeling it might do this, because it keeps doing this. And it's very concerning, but there's apparently nothing I can do about it, so I don't know. I need to do more research into this. Because it just kind of happens without warning. God dang it. Alright. Let me make sure it's off. Okay. The best thing about it is, so I have to turn off the PS4 and pull the plug, but sometimes after I pull the plug, it still runs and is like beeping, which also defies all logic. Why are you beeping? What are you doing? I haven't heard you beep that much. Huh. That's weird. I wonder if it has something to do with the... No, that wouldn't make sense. Alright. Plug you back in. Back on. And hopefully... Well, I guess it did make me save. No, it made me save at the beginning of the class trial. That's not you ejecting, is it? Better not be. God, I hope not. Uh-oh. Well, that's not very good. Okay. That's not very good at all. Huh. Let me... Here. Okay. Calm down. How's everybody doing? I was gonna let it sit for a second. Because it's being very weird. Weirder than normal. God, I should have transported it to the PS5. Oh, did you miss it, Mary? Okay. Are you good? Are you okay, PS4? Let's try this again. Probably should have waited a little longer, but... Let's try that again. Okay. It ate the disc! We might be back in business. So this has happened one other time while on stream, but this has been a recurring issue with my PS4 for about a year or two now, and I've tried fixing it, but maybe I haven't tried hard enough. I don't know. Sometimes the PS4 will just spit out a disc. It doesn't matter if I'm playing or... Okay, there, it's turning on. It doesn't matter if I'm playing, if it's on, whatever. Sometimes it happens overnight, sometimes it happens when I'm not at home. It just spits out the disc, and then it's on for the rest of the day or night. I wake up, I see the disc just sitting outside of the PS4, and it's running, and I'm like, okay, cool. So I don't know what the deal is. It's also not connecting, question mark? Maybe? I don't know. I might have pulled the plug too early. Might have been doing its little thingy thing. But yeah, I have no clue what the deal is. So it just kind of spat out the disc right now. Usually it's fine after I pull the plug and put it back in. So in theory, yeah, I pulled it a little bit too early. That's fine. But yeah, hopefully we're good. I just have to speedrun through to the point where I stopped. True despair. Technically, it's happened 3 times for Danganronpa, but yeah, I should probably stay away from PS4 games until which means until I get it fixed, which means I'll have to transfer any data to PS5. Buh. It's so annoying. It's such a pain. I really wish I knew. Because, like I said before, and you were probably gone, so I'll say it again, but I think what had happened, it's weird. So, sometimes when I unplug it, it stays running for a good amount of time. Like, you would think it just cuts out all the power when you pull the power plug. Any and all plugs, it'll still be running and beeping. Like you can hear the fan. No, like, nothing showing up on screen or anything. The light is off, it's just the fan, and it beeps. It just does, like, a beep, 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 real quick. And I don't get it. That doesn't make sense. So, let's skip through things. Speedrun time. The word's virtual, Hajime. Virtual. Man, I got this so clean the first time, too. Now watch it kill me. Look at all these U's that I don't need. Look at all of these U's that I don't need. Oh, that's gonna break. Okay. Vert. Yeah, look at all this. Garbage. I got it so well the first time. And now it's all gone. Man, I'm just gonna let it happen. Oh, I'm looking for L. What am I doing? Stop it. Jesus. God. Nobody cares, Hajime. Virtual world. Go, 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 go. Speedrunning Danganronpa is a different thing. School memories. Like I did this before. The argument was...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that
It was
Your
the second
avatar's
thing.
made of memory, but your actual body's in the... Though you have no memories of your time living your school, your real bodies actually live that
No, no.
life.
Oh, that was close. I almost missed that. Break. Look how good I am at this game. This blind playthrough. Alright, I gotta wait for the fade out? Well, not really. It's you! You're the only one! You're the only one!
Hey,
Yeah.
I hope nobody's getting dizzy.
Where's...
I don't remember that moonshot.
It's just like what it.
Oh, does it? Yeah, it has to do the zoom out. Such a weird room. Okay. So it's somewhere around here.
I mean,
Right. They were thinking about how all of them are probably alive. Maybe.
that's right.
Everyone who was killed.
Oh yeah. Just
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that
It's right here.
Monokuma?
Okay. We did it! That was a
What's
real
so funny?
cliffhanger, too. Everybody should be alive, right? And then the PS4 dies, taking all of its info
If
with
a
me.
lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
They believed they died, so they died.
Don't tell me. You mean
Oops!
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death,
Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case, but, there was a chance.
their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
what?
Then, everyone who
Yeah.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but
What, they're half alive or something?
that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Daguto's death was very unexpected. And also, he's insane.
Are you saying they will never awaken?
Is it more like
Again?
they're in a coma then?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's fair for you, Hiko.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were.
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then, we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Is it though? The Future Foundation is our real enemy. Is that it? Is that really it? They 8-bitified it. The trial music, that's great.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
I'm very
The ones who
distracted by
trapped
these
us in
codes.
here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Agree with the organization of evil. Alright, what do we got? We got the Reserve Department, the Tragedy, Hope Cultivation. For many years, attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of all their research. I don't think it has anything to do with the Reserve Department, the Tragedies. No, probably not.
Neo World program was developed by
Killing School Life, Remnants. I would think it's here. I would think it's the Killing School Life. List of subjects, Academy survivors. There are apparently 15 people who are known as the survivors of Hope's Peak. It seems that all 15 were safely taken by... Ooh. It could be that. Maybe?
Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing,
Oh, wait.
right?
Did I misread that? Yeah, I was thinking it was the survivors. It was actually the, Okay, so...
And the enemy's the Future Foundation!
let's go to the killing school.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future
I think it's
Foundation
Akane's.
is truly an organization of evil.
I didn't think that was gonna do anything.
The Neo World program was developed
Developed by?
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundations.
And the enemy's the
I
Future
think it's
Foundation!
Akane.
I mean, a group that would make a
No?
killing game.
Okay. Or at least it's not that bullet.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Developed
The ones who
by
trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Cultivation.
And the
Maybe it
enemy's
is Neo World Program. Let me see if that says anything about it. It allows its subjects to experience. It can replace memories formed in the real world with info. It's possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use. It was a program for creating hope, but it became filled with death and violence. Yeah, okay. It's Neo World Program then.
the Future Foundation!
But whose statement?
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
I got it. I was still right about Akane.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going
Well.
on?
The virus that invaded this program is
You
forcing
see,
us to kill
Akane.
each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful
It sure
vibe.
was. Back in the day.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
That's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Usami's role that she had in this world was magical girl, teacher chaperone, Monokuma spare, observer. It was a teacher chaperone. Okay, I guess not. So it was observer. Yeah, okay.
I see!
The bulge.
She was the observer of the Neo World
bulge.
program. Isn't that right?
What?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
She was just straight up NPC.
NPC?
So nobody
What's
was
that?
controlling her.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15
Oh,
of you.
Nekomaru.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people
Well,
in
Chiaki
total.
didn't count.
He was probably excluding the other
Yeah.
observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Akane, where have you been? The other observer has to be referring to Byakuya, Monokuma, Chiaki.
I see!
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Sure was.
You're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Oh, that I wasn't putting together. I just figured she was put into the game too.
So you're saying she was just a
There's no
program?
way she didn't
And
exist.
she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then, she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all. Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
She's done a bunch of stuff
Don't
that...
get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
What? For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true
Yeah,
self
let's
already?
go.
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just
Everybody
ignore
just
us.
egging him on.
Before I reveal my true identity
Aw,
to you
man.
guys, it appears the main cast has
Who's
finally
the main
arrived.
cast?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
My boy! Right? Yeah!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies
Man, shut up!
with you guys.
Wait, what?
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally
Hey, buddy!
arrived.
Makoto.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's
I love
Academy.
this.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what
Makoto?
happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're
Oh
in.
no. Does he have the wrong idea? Situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
It's one and the
By
same.
now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh?
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Oh no.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you
He
guys
should
some
have, but
clues.
probably didn't.
Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Oh, it's a logic dive. Makoto's like, that's really cool. I wish I did that. What was jump? Triangle? Okay. I'm Makoto Naegi. I'm a bad guy now. Nope, nope, nope. I really botched that. Question 1. Who were the 15 servers? Hajime and the others, Monokuma, Makoto and the others. It was probably Makoto and the others. Oh, I guess it was, okay. I thought they were trying to pull a fast one. I guess not. It was actually Hajime and the others. I thought it was a trick question. That's where my mind went. Though I guess, come to think of it, it had to have happened after. Okay. This should be... Nope. I hate when they put those jumps just out of nowhere. I have to have my my finger positioned right to hit triangle. Who are the remnants of despair? Does that make it Hajime and the others? Wait, remnants. We're gonna go Hajime and the others. I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, so they are one and the same. No! Okay. Monster Fin! Monsurfin'! Monsurfin'! Question 3. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To fill them with despair, to recover from despair. That was the initial purpose, to recover. But alas, it failed. First try. When he appears to me, he looks very 3D compared to Danganronpa 2's art style. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was imagining that. I was gonna mention that, but he does look a little 3D.
It's all coming together.
His artwork, it does seem... I wonder if there's a reason for that.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy?
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
I don't know. I think it's just the way he's drawn.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair.
We're all ultimate
Huh.
despair?
Alrighty then.
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
So instead of playing as the hopeful characters in one, got it. Nice twist. I like it.
But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate
Despair.
despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair and
Oh
human
no.
fear,
Those
utterly
killed
devoid of
people.
humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
It'll make sense once you watch the anime. I have to stream the anime.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill
Same dude.
everything.
Wait, no.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
Try. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Hajime's gonna lose it. He's gonna be going crazy.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
That's why you need to play 1 and 2. 1 and 2 before the anime?
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
He learned it.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside,
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details about our missing memories, info about the time we spent at Hope's Peak. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before
Yeah,
you
like
saw
right
it.
here, he looks really 3D. I don't know why. Mostly his head, I think.
why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Kill everyone. Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? What's Hangman's Gambit? Is it murder? Kill us all. Oh shoot, it might be. I need another L. I need another L. I didn't even do that. There we go. Kill us all! The correct way to do the Danganronpa series. I wish there was a way I could stream the anime.
Tried to kill everyone
Watch with
except for the
everyone
traitor.
on Twitch. But they'd get very mad at me for that. The first game, then the anime, then Play 2, then the anime, Hope Side, which is probably just Season 2 or something, and Despair Side alternating Ultra Despair Girls, also the OVA for the anime, and finally V3. Oh. Okay. He sure did try to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
Nagano tried to play the hero.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate
Man,
despair?
how could Sonya be an ultimate despair? She's obsessed with serial killers.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of
I will
understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
This is getting wild.
There must be some
It's
kind of
always
mistake.
wild.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Gave up watching Mirai and Setsubo. What are those ones?
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Is it Junko?
Her?
Is it her? Is it her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko
It
and
sure
Oshima.
is.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And
Man,
that's why
screw
you became
Junko.
ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The
That makes
reason
sense.
you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Man,
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
oh, Hope Side and Despair Side. I gotcha. Well, how can I stream the anime? On Twitch.
He's right. There's no way we do something
know.
like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Man, Makoto just pulled a shut up. Was Nagano talking to Hajime? But I want to do it on Twitch. Have it recorded. A memory. But that person, that was Nagano, right? Vision of Nagano.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what
Everything
you've done.
should be recorded
And
at
from
all
there,
times.
You will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Monokuma had it right. No, I know.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate
You
despair.
are. Shut up!
You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
I want to know what that means.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
To doubt hope?
There are a lot of options here.
How much despair is within you guys?
Alright.
There's obvious.
This one's gonna be hard. Hex code, is that what that is? I don't know what that is. There's a lot happening. Because it's a game! Hope cultivation. Where is it? There it is. Attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of all the research. The tragedy, the vision of Nagato. Arm seems unnatural somehow. The tragedy. The mass suicide. Hexadecimal goes from 0 to F. Ah. It probably translates to stuff too, similar to
Some kind of
binary.
mistake.
I would think.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate
Remnants,
despair.
killing school life.
You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own
bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
Vision of Nagato.
We're being tricked.
We're being tricked by the
Tricked.
future. Doubt hope. How much despair is
I wouldn't
within
be
you guys?
agreeing with tricked. I think it's a vision.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate
Just because
I
you're
have to
all
agree with
ultimate
Makoto.
despair, you killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own body.
That must be it.
It's fun seeing them both on the same screen.
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world,
1 to 9, A to F.
what Nagito did was...
1 to 0 at the beginning. 0 to 9, A to F.
cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Why, Nagato?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's
You know,
arm.
part of me thought maybe it was Junko's, but like, I was hoping it wasn't. Oh, Nagato,
did you
you
say?
freaking insane child.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
Guess in a way.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I'm
Hajime
terribly
probably has
sorry.
tattoos everywhere.
I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Wait, what? No. Monokuma!
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Shut up.
God damn it, all to hell.
Most desperate hopeful. It is a little gross. Just a tad.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of
I
starvation.
wonder if that's anybody from this game.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Slaughter count. Oh, I wonder if that was the reserved part. Oh no.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Would that be Fuyuhiko or no? I think these are just random people. Makoto's destroying everyone, boy, calm down. Please.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead
Excuse me? There's a lot happening.
body. Just stop!
Ah!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, You'll definitely be safe.
Makoto, I think you should just execute everyone right now. Now, I'm taking that as that's just a bunch of random people. But, and not, like, any of the cast of Danganronpa 2. But man, just pull the plug, Makoto.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
You did your best, boy.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
I wasn't gonna say it. But yeah, I can only think of Teru as well. Or Nagito. Because they're both insane. But Teru's the perf, so...
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
It sure is beautiful.
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating.
Hey,
after
I
gathering
appreciate
the
no
Hope
boundaries.
fragments.
It gives a very... paints a very real picture. I graduated some Hope fragments.
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way
Chiaki's
here.
Hope fragments and panties are fake. Aw. Wait, no, she's a real person, right? Well, I guess they're fake regardless. So Sonia's panties are also fake. I should have gotten Neko's underwear.
That's why. All you need to do is choose graduate.
No, maybe not Neko's. Maybe not Neko's. Mr. Diarrhea Pants.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
It's because, once you max out all of their Hope fragments, they give you their underwear for some reason. Not sure why. I have it in my presents. I think it was Sonia, right? Hold on. Not you. Report card. Not you. Presents. Where is it? Oh, I never looked at this. Apparently it was a present from a certain gaming magazine. Yeah. Sonia's undergarments and Chiaki's undergarments. No, I don't think I do. However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
Why didn't you make backups?
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
That's fair for you, Iko.
Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options.
Flipbook. You guys, those who
If
died.
you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone
I
forever.
always love the illustrations.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something
So,
like that?
I have to ask, just because there was a bad ending in, Danganronpa 1, Is there a bad ending in this too? Where, yeah, we do just stay on the island for forever.
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island
I'm curious
is...
about real Sonia. No, there isn't, really. Missed opportunity.
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous.
I wanted
If
to
I
save
stay
in
this
case
screwed
the
up
thing
world
happened
any
again.
longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save
Danganronpa 1's
ourselves?
the only one with a bad ending. I think you did mention that before. That's really weird. You'd think they'd do it again.
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he gonna just stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything he did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Do I doubt Makoto? Should we get out, or... Can't stand this anymore, I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry, you guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
This is the only one with a bad ending? It feels like if I select wrong, then... Oh, I can't look back at it. What is hitting... What happens if I retry? I know, I'm timed on everything. That's why I've developed this system. I know it's not a... You know what? I'm gonna go with yes. I'm curious.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end. If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world.
Oh.
He
I
cut off
see.
his own-
Not just any...
Because that's all... Please, I don't need to go through that again. Hey, you're here just in time for the best part.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Man.
Just stop!
I am a fan of Hajime going insane. Yeah, I shouldn't have hit retry.
Just a thought.
But still,
If we don't...
What happens if I hit dot?
I see!
Oh, I see. Okay.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
Like Sonya.
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little
Traumatized
strange?
one more. I don't know if it's traumatized, but definitely shocked. Confusion, maybe.
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened
Huh?
to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Alright. Makoto's a bad guy.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
Eh.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Come on!
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to even think about it.
It's foolish, man.
I said I'm going
to... It's not a flashback. Good. That is good to know. Very good to know. Email to Makoto. I feel like that would be it.
to save
Email to
you guys.
Makoto. That's the only
Why
new
aren't
one.
you listening to me?
Let me get a refresher on what the email was. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Talking about us. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our deals, right? Future Foundation rescued from tragedy. You survived and helped you recover your memories. Return the remnants. Once we eliminate them, tragedy will never end. Everything's for the sake of the future. Hope with hope. So I think it's the email? That could be a red herring,
Let's
though.
do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
I don't know what I would
And
shoot,
apparently,
though.
we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
Probably...
The Future Foundation
I think
is
I
the
have to
world's
disagree
hope.
with Makoto, actually.
No one can defy the Future
Defy.
Foundation.
Keyword is defy. The Academy's founder. That has nothing to do with anything right now. Hope cultivation plan. I don't think that has anything to do with it. The reserve department. Establish secure funds. Tragedy of Hope's Peak. Zuru was later involved in incident. Despite the Academy's efforts. Defy.
Shit. It's foolish to even think about it.
The tragedy. Brainwash the masses. Must have. Wait, killing school life? Maybe it's the killing school life. Yeah, I think that would make sense. Let's hit him with,
I said I'm going to.
Why aren't you Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future
not
Foundation.
how funny
Apparently,
his
we are
sped up
actually the bad
voices.
guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world. No one can defy the Future
Oh,
Foundation.
no, it's not that. Okay.
Crap! I said I'm going to save.
Alright, so it's not that. Remnants of Despair. Influential group. Unless they're stopped, the tragedy will never end. List of subjects. Which that doesn't really have much to do about anything either. I guess I could go with
You
the
guys.
email and shoot him with that.
Why aren't you listening? Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Oh, how did that miss?
It's foolish to even think about it.
Crud. I hate it when that
I
happens.
said I'm going.
Why aren't you Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are.
It's fine to trust
The Future Foundation is the world. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
How did that miss?
It's It's foolish to even think
How is that
about.
missing?
I'm
gonna run out of time.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I was right. I was right the first time about the email. Man,
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
none.
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
All that stuff that I just read. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. 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 Yep.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
So this isn't Makoto.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Right. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. That was the real Makoto. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, this person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
What a cutie patootie he is.
I'm not asking you. I'm
shut
asking...
up.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
He's trying to interfere, then... To prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. What am I shoving? Ah, PTA. Got it.
I can't hear you!
Just mash!
Better luck
Shut up,
next
Monokuma.
time. What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up.
No, you.
What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening.
You know a few of those. Cutie patootie. Oh, I don't care about your negatives.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
I'm fine with it not being a rhythm game. I'm glad I found a way to win these.
What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're
Okay,
getting
I wanted
all
my last
riled
word.
up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. You insolent fool! If
Oh,
you're saying he's
shoot.
not Makoto, then show me some proof!
I didn't know how to spell Leon. In Leap speak. I was so confused by the numbers for a second. I'm like, oh, that's Leon. Alright.
You
L,
insolent
E.
fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
It doesn't... Is that
Are
wrong?
you sure about this?
Oh, right, it's backwards.
What are you even talking
I'm spelling...
about?
I'm spelling it forward.
I can't hear you!
Look,
Better luck next time!
I know what I'm trying to do, I just don't know how to do it.
What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
Lead speak has never been my forte.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then...
Leon! 1107. Leap speak is the
Makoto
worst thing
Naegi.
that humanity has
That's who
ever
you really
created.
are. Then tell me this.
No.
Shut up.
Also, furthermore...
You little bitch!
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
Can't answer?
I don't know.
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Alright, who's Makoto?
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared?
Okay, bye.
Hey! That guy
Monokuma
disappeared!
2.
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's
Yeah,
possible,
Monokuma just
right?
made that to...
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill
Do it.
myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future
I was
Foundation?
hoping he was gonna actually, like, reveal himself as someone, but nah.
That fake was trying to get us out to the real
This is
world.
part of the virus.
Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can
Can it?
finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter
Yeah,
game,
it's
right?
smarter.
What game? This game is already over!
This game...
Credits and
It's
roll
over?
for you go.
No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
You're doing the transformation thing?
Transform?
Please get a magical girl sequence. What do you mean this isn't Yakuza?
A transformation
Of
is
course it is.
customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Which one? That's so vague. I think that's the point, but...
You know what game I'm talking about.
Final Quest, yes.
Don't say it!
Don't
Now
say it.
then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final
All right, Sephiroth.
form.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Give me a full-on CG cutscene. He's just gonna grow longer hair. Monokuma's actually Frieza? Not clickbait. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Uh-oh. That might be bad news. Shoot. I gotta figure something out real quick. Yikes. I can't deal with that right now. You won't believe who Monokuma actually is. The truth will shock you. Love is yelling. And brrr.
I'm gonna die.
Me too, dude. They're giving me the full cutscene experience. Let's go. It's just a giant data Junko. She lives on. What do you got a phone? You gonna smash everybody? She's 3D too, which is weird. Oh, huh. Moa. It's weird seeing a 3D model. Just saying.
What's
also,
going
I
on?
chose the right picture. Complete accident.
Am I hallucinating?
Robot Junko's so cute. You're right. She's
I
insane.
know anything goes here. But this?
But you're right.
This is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too
Man, they're
huge!
both talking about the same thing.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game. Kniferella.
What? Hey, that's a new sprite.
She said it anyway.
The zoom.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Ah, Junko.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
You just did that.
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
For shame.
So fucking hopeless! This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
Junko's back again. Tell your friend she has a point. That doesn't rhyme.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
They took it out.
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're
Junko takes sadism to a whole new level and masochism. Yeah, it's probably both. She's a strange man.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored.
There's the bored one.
Jeez.
Well, depressed.
Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity... Junko! I know who that is. It's Byakuya.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Man.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me
Who are you
go.
talking to?
And why is someone who died here right now? Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Who uploaded, though? That's insane. Man, he just went straight for the B. I love Hajime. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. twice. Man. Hajime, you get a gold star.
You little bitch!
Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair
Same
here.
side. It's okay. Come on.
Each and every one of our
Boobs.
classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they
Yes.
hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered? With the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
I can't get over the giant Junko in the background.
So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Keep memory of game. New graduation program. Return to life.
That's why I decided to resurrect them.
I don't think that's real.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious?
That doesn't
Can you really
that
do
doesn't
that?
sound real.
It was like real hard, you know?
What is this one?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
Freaking channeling Hifumi.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that
really
I got
good
smarter
voice
with
acting.
computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and
Huh?
nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How
Oh, there's the
long do you
librarian
think
one.
it took for me to modify
one?
it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the
All
way,
of the fourth wall breaks.
I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. If we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching that was the park. That makes sense. Okay, that's what that giant bomb was for. Well, not bomb, but I don't know what else to call it.
Countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky
But-
timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
Hajime said I got it right.
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
So it didn't do anything?
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
It's pretty brilliant for this game. Just making it
You know
useless.
those murder mysteries where the
Can't be
culprit
mad.
is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
I don't know if I've seen those.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap
I
like
wanna-
that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
I want an example of one of those.
She's seriously messed
Jeez.
up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program while you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces. I was
Wrinkly
working
dog
so
faces.
hard on my own.
Death Note,
you know?
I guess Death Note's a good example. But, I don't know, he's not really a detective. He's a serial killer just trying to hide his identity. While also, yeah. So, does that count? I don't know. I feel like that doesn't... He is at one point? Okay. I haven't watched the entire series, so I don't know. But yeah, okay. Then that counts.
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
He really wants Peko back. And I get it. I will watch it. It's on my list at some point. Is it on Hulu or anything?
Like I said, it's easy.
Me too, Junko.
It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what
Yeah.
you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey,
Wait, no.
who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Fuyuhiko, you're a dummy.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well,
Yeah,
if
in
a
this
high school
world.
girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life.
I feel like that's a
right?
jump.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
Maybe he is. You don't know him.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
All of them except Kazuichi has someone that they... Well, I mean, I don't think Kazuichi has anyone, but they all pretty much have someone that they would definitely love to get back.
Plus everyone can go back
Gundam,
together.
Peko,
So there's no reason to hesitate.
Nekomaru, Chiaki, if she's real. I'm still not entirely sure if she was or not, but I think so.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
You're all going to die. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is a good ending, right? Press repeat. Press graduate. Don't press anything. Don't press anything. Decided by a majority vote. Well, it's not graduate. Right? But does repeat make me go through all that again? Just like before? I'm gonna do it. Oh, okay, I see. Better not start saying how we're better off staying here. Gotcha. Alright. It's a forced choice.
I got it!
Makoto!
Don't press it! This is...
Makoto! My boy!
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's
Well,
the
thank
real
you for
one.
actually pointing that out.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy's the real Makoto. And this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but...
This is practically his theme song.
Thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Hajime's a side character.
I'm drooling! So much!
Junko, please.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter.
You know what? I don't even care. Just shut up, Junko. I've had enough of you.
I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
Leaking!
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of
It's like,
being...
yeah, whatever, I know.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Would I lie to you? Yes.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration
Yes.
Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different
It
person.
probably does.
The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess
Man.
with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junko all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Look at all those Junkos.
Eventually.
They're all
There's gonna
3D.
be a whole lot of me's all over
Actually,
the world.
this is... This looks like they made like a miniature set and just put a bunch of them down there.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be
Junko Land!
That's Operation Junko-fy all mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
Love Junko. Junko sucks, but I love her.
That messed up
dystopia?
plan is your goal?
Nah.
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that was because there's something she didn't do. So then the reason is she didn't have a real body, she was sealed away, the school trip's rules. There wasn't enough time. I actually don't know. Yeah.
I see!
I had a feeling it was the rules, but
I got it. It's because of the school
it's like
trip's
50%
rules.
sure.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami
Yeah.
had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well.
Good.
Even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I don't know what you expected, Fuyuhiko, to be fair.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking
It's a
forgive
very
you!
young child boy.
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
Yeah. Just because they didn't know. Junko does suck.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember
Say it in your
fondly?
bored voice.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Wasn't expecting the fast talking.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be, is she talking about them right now? Yeah, I was kind of thinking the reserve course students.
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass
So
suicide?
does that mean that he backed out?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous
It is.
number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
Sorry.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for
Also
despair.
very specific. Yeah.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the
Makoto,
dead.
you're not alone, right?
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong!
No,
That's
wait.
not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
I love Sonya so much.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking
Something
tragic?
to do with the spa?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake. Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet!
Yeah, Makoto!
There is a way you guys can get out of
Mr.
here
Main Character.
without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first
What are you
I've heard of
talking
it.
to? First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about might be that. Observers... shutdown sequence. A special command that can be used during the grad exam. If you use this, you can override the observer and forcibly escape. Not even the teacher can prevent that.
I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is
I forgot
that?
about that one.
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Good job, Makoto.
Hidden
I'm glad you learned
command?
some stuff.
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me.
'Cause you're a
I
teacher.
have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Because I said so.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate
Is it because
the
you
shutdown?
said so? The reason it can't be activated, because it's broken, there is no shutdown sequence. He just said there was. Not enough people. Is it not enough people? Oh,
I
shoot.
see.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class.
Are we one short?
According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I
There's
won't
no
let
real...
ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
He's just like, I do that. It's okay. No need to fret. It's alright. Sonya knows how to count. Does she,
You
though?
still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I want Makoto to be really snarky right now.
I believe...
Actually, you didn't know about my plan C.
What?
I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely
Ooh.
come.
That's not something
Kyoko!
you need to take your time saying.
Not Fat
Putting yourself in
Byakuya!
our shoes before you drag us into situations.
I
like
hate
this.
you.
Kyoko!
Oh, it's just those two?
Byakuya! I knew you
I
guys
was,
would come.
I was waiting for the others too. No Hina.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening
Or
to our
Toko.
warnings.
I'm sorry.
We don't need Yasu here.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Simultaneously, the best and worst characters from one just appear.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people
They gonna recognize
again?
Byakuya?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
What was the development time between Danganronpa 1 and 2? Out of curiosity.
I must say, now that I'm seeing
Was
her
it 10
up
years?
close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
I want him to be like, what?
You shut up too.
That's
Are
the
you
Byakuya
two
I know.
bosses from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
6 of you joined, survived, and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If the killing school life is referring to that,
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown
let's go!
sequence.
Oh, you made her cry, Makoto. Very longly. Longly?
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump.
You said it.
Stop calling me
again.
that.
Just
Can you just
ignore
punch her
her.
phone? Is anything gonna happen?
As long as we activate the shutdown
I guess there
sequence,
is a
it'll be
giant
the end
Junko.
of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
Byakuya?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just
I'd
that.
feel a lot more
We want a more
comfortable if the
detailed
other two said
explanation.
that.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatar.
Makoto, do you not know what will happen?
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
So
What
we'll
does
be
that
booted?
mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you enter the program.
that's not good for anyone.
Is there a reason to
Will they
tell them all
remember
that?
anything?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Yeah, full
Hold
context,
on a
my
second.
boy.
If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
If we're gonna revert back to our original selves, we'll lose mana coins, the dead will revive, the killing will start over, revert to ultimate despairs. Yes.
I see.
We'll lose mana coins.
does that mean we'll
Can't
go
go
back to
gamble.
being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Man,
Are you fucking
there's
serious?
no winning.
Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally
It's supposed to be
reached the end.
done.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
The remnant's supposed to be immediately eliminated.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Ah, you're basing this off of hope.
Will you
As
stop
you
saying
do.
cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really
I don't know.
nasty.
Gotta get all those juices out.
But still, even if our
Okay.
brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter
Yeah,
what
who
you
cares?
want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Huh.
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would
Did you
give me an
interrogate
answer.
everybody?
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to
That's
do
a lot!
that. The point is, the
That's
moment
more than
you
the mass
cling to
suicide.
talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Yes. Yes, she is.
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's
I don't
hurry
think
and
you
start
have
the
any.
shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Calls 911. She did
When
it again.
you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
What does that say? Oh, Lord Junko. Erased. That's a good show.
And your dead friends will never be revived.
The
And
eye
the
on him.
embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased. thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat
That's my new favorite one. There's gotta be a term for that.
Game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake. There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the
Sure.
question?
Why not? It's been a while since we've answered a question.
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every
is
now
that
and
why?
then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as this killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured. The method. Just try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Logic dive. Oh, this'll be good. Alright, let me get my myself ready to jump. Hello? There we go. That took forever. Am I jumping? Do I have to jump? I do have to jump. God dang it. It's not fair! It's not fair! I jumped! I really truly did. Okay. I hate making those jumps. They're bad. Okay. Question 1. Who did Junko want to lure? Future Foundation, the headmaster. So I'm thinking the first game, right? So the headmaster, right? It wasn't the headmaster. I thought I was thinking of the first game. Okay, so Future Foundation. Never mind. Oh, good night, Hideki. I didn't see the thing. Hold on. Can I pause? Okay. You go to sleep and good luck. Okay. Have a good night. Thank you for joining. 'Twas a good time. I will take down Junko. I knew there would be something eventually. In the middle. No! Really slow at those. I know it's coming. I just do nothing about it. What bait was used? A glitch. The killings. Junko herself. A glitch. Bruh. Man, I'm stupid. Because I thought it was the glitch that... Help! Okay, that was close. Oh, that was lame. I definitely made that. God dang it. I'm not gonna have enough time, am I? I'm gonna have to redo this. I really don't want to. Oh, I hate this. Oh no. I'm really not a fan. Where is it? What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Gamera. Caramel. Caramel. Camera. Please. Yeah, baby! Man.
It's all coming together.
Sure do be doing that.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
This time it was outside of the game world.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of
Sonia?
those cameras.
Sonia, you did what?
God damn it, all to hell!
Oh yeah, you missed the entire Titty Typhoon saga.
You...
Oh my god, Byakuya, no!
I will never be queen now! Please forget what you saw!
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within
He
the
knows.
program blocked us at every turn.
Sure do.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown.
I'm surprised
commands from the
Kazuichi
outside.
didn't say anything about that.
As
No
a last
comment.
resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
Commented on the impaling with something long and hard, but like, didn't comment on that.
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects
Commented
if we
on
cut
that
the power
twice.
while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
What was the exact line? It was... Ah, yes. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly. Always good.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future
Yeah.
Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Man. Just
But
bait.
it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But
The
you guys
ultimate
already
bait.
knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely
Oh
the
no. The plot thickens.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push
Volunteers.
this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap,
Kyogo's just
we
like,
will
I don't
never
care,
regret
dude.
coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious.
The last game ended with a final execution of Junko. And I'm really curious how this one will end.
If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it?
She hasn't done this
You know,
one
the
yet.
graduation exam
Well,
rules?
since last time. 2 options. Choose one, press it. Majority vote.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more
Don't you have to-
requirement.
Become the blackened and escape. Press either button. Teacher's final decision. Collect all the hope fragments.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Yeah. Which...
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us
I'm
this
really
whole
curious
time.
what their original forms, I guess, were. For everybody.
Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Yeah, what?
not?
What?
Look upon their
Everybody hates you.
faces.
They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting.
Everybody hates you.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
What a crazy chick.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist line like that when I crush you with despair.
Protagonistic.
No matter what you do to
Such a
me,
weird...
I will never fall into
Weird word.
despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
A mastermind, you say? Very curious. That's who you've been talking
Mastermind?
to. You're virtual.
Mastermind. Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
No way.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you
How
talking
many people
about?
do we have now? We're at 8?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru
The headmaster?
Kamakura?
And or... Well, that was unclear. That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope, but that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. That person was a member of the Foundation, the founder of the Academy, a dark deva of destruction! On the cover of a magazine.
I see.
Welcome back!
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
You took a picture of it with
However,
your face.
Based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate
First
Hope,
Ultimate
right?
Hope. Probably.
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might
Also
know something.
killed a bunch of dudes, didn't he?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really
Come on,
existed.
detective.
And not just that. The matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
Yeah.
If I recall,
What?
They were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope,
Oops.
correct?
I didn't
However,
mean to hit that.
that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Why are you praising Junko? Yeah, 13 of them. That's right. It was in
Izuru
that
is
book
the killer
with the gun.
responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
Don't you get tired of saying that?
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things.
Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Nani?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
I don't know about that.
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain
I
it to you till you
I don't know about
understand.
that.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on!
Wait a second.
Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent.
None of that
whatsoever.
adds up. I'm also
The fact that
confused,
he's
Will.
really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura. No.
No! No!
Good news, Hajime!
Yeah?
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate Hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Hide Izuru's identity.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Well,
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
so
Do
rare
not
for
want any more
Hajime to
last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created,
created
hope?
hope.
That might be Izuru.
Huh.
Good news, Hajime.
Okay, so we got the Vision, which I don't think has any place here. Because we already found that out. Hope, Cultivation, Plan, True Hope, the Tragedies, Zuru was later involved in an incident which he murdered 13 members. Despite the Academy's efforts to conceal, a certain someone took advantage of this to provoke. Yeah. Department Pablo, no, not the reserve. Well, Known as Ultimate Despair, was responsible for completely destroying Hope's Peak.
May? Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student.
Killing school life remnants. Which, I don't think that has anything to do with it. List of subjects, I don't think has anything. Remnants. Probably not. Is it just... Because, like, he's so old.
He had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any more
Hide his identity and created hope. Do I agree with him, then? Do I agree with Makoto?
That might be Izuru.
Huh. I don't know, this one's tricky.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course.
Trying to think. What would best line up?
He had a talent
Though
all
there are
along.
only two, so this could be a flashback.
How can someone from the reserve corps
have such an amazing talent?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I'll use my phone a friend.
Is
this
Could it be created hope?
Bah!
Might be
Is this a
Izuru.
flashback one? I don't know. Doing that doesn't really make sense to me.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
I hate you.
Was he hidden in the reserve?
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since...
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Okay, so it wasn't that.
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime!
I'm probably gonna
Even though
run
you were
out of
mocked,
time.
he
I
had a
don't
talent all along.
How can
really
someone
care.
from the reserve corps have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he
I was
hidden
trying
in the
to get
reserve
that
course?
as the last
Then
one.
Hajime's...
There's no
Yeah,
doubt
alright,
I've
I'm
always
gonna
had
run
that
out of
name ever-
time.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any...
Could it be created? That might be Izuru.
I'm just gonna let it happen.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
Yay, time! You gotta follow the rules. Themselves will disappear and all your effort and suffering will be reduced to foam.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth?
I would like to retry.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very...
Shut up, Hajime. Okay, so it's not a flashback. Got it. Let me try again with shooting the founder at...
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a...
who was it,
he had a talent
Kazuichi?
all along.
How can someone from the reserve corps have such an amazing talent like that?
Or
In
Fuyuhiko.
order to hide Izuru's identity.
I can't
Was he hidden in the
for the
reserve
life
course?
of me hit
Then
that one.
Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru
The
is
way
your...
that
Hey,
those...
you weren't...
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Just for the sake of using something.
Damn it!
Kind of saves time, too.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve, he had a talent all along. Ultimate...
How can someone from the reserve corps have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was
Please!
he hidden in the reserve course?
I can't for the
name
life
is
of me
Faye.
hit that.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I...
Then Izuru
That's
is
probably
your
the right
fake
one,
name?
too. I have no idea how to hit that.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Oh, I got it. Okay, cool.
That must be it.
I was just... I don't even know what I shot. That was the Hope Cultivation Plan, I
Created
think?
hope.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the Hope
Oh, that makes
Cultivation
sense.
Plan?
Okay.
Hope cultivation.
In hindsight.
plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope cultivation
The
plan
perfect
was the
genius,
earnest
huh?
wish of Hope's Peak
Not the
Academy.
ultimate genius? Come on.
In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as
Lab rats.
Why
Yeah, I
did
guess
they
that
use
makes
the
sense.
reserve course as lab rats?
Because they were worthless.
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in
Yeah.
talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime
Surprises?
Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they
I should look at Junko's
do
other
to him?
voice credits.
Unless
'Cause
you're
that
willing to go to
specific thing I
extremes,
recognized
it's impossible
from
to change a
somewhere.
normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru
That can't be
Kamakura.
real.
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate
She's messing
despair,
with us.
thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him.
There's
Not
no
even
way.
close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a
They
calm
did.
mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
That's
By
wild.
the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
Man, you
But
got
if you
Kyoko
think
to
about
emote.
Hajime gets out of here. He's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person?
The ultimate
How is he
talent.
different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely
So that
different
was definitely
person.
Hajime on the boat.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot
Data.
help
It's
but
data.
feel impressed that the Neo
Will
World
not
program was
appreciate
able to
any slander.
accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Also, to fix my mistake from earlier, it's caramel, not caramel. I just accidentally slipped.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Hmm.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
Wow. That
He'll no longer be
sucks.
Hajime Hinata.
I'm gonna disappear? Disappear. Oh, he's blacking out. No, Hajime, stay with us. Is this the intermission? No. Oh! Is that Hajime? The hair! my god. It's a lot hotter in game world. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. And can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Yeah, that's Zuru. Hajime's not having a good time.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is.
Will, by the way, I don't know if you missed this or not, last time or this time, but, Nagato, Mr. Crazy Man, which I think, yeah, I can pull up his, file. There you go. Mr. Nagato, this guy right here, cut off his own arm and, put dead Junko's arm on his arm. He's insane. But yeah, everybody in this game has a different appearance in the real world, apparently. You were? Okay, well, it still needs to be mentioned.
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Playing as the mastermind.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
No!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved. Choose graduate, choose repeat, become the blackened, submit to Junko. Oh, he doesn't even say anything.
I see. I just need
Oh, I didn't even get the prompt, because he's, man. I'm the bad guy!
The Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Huh.
Hold on.
Wait, no, you're the protagonist.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's
Yeah.
alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despair.
They leave Hina and Yasuhiro out of this because they're stupid, and Toko because she's Toko.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will
At this
activate.
point, just shoot them in their tanks.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
Don't you feel the despair?
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything
Hajime's
you
so
felt,
defeated.
awe, friendship, love. There won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's
Nagato and
case,
Chihiro?
his very existence is going to disappear. All because of
Not
the
Chihiro.
academy he loves
Chiaki.
so much.
I messed up.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does. so she can lure you all
Man,
to
all three of
despair.
them.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event
Guys,
in
we
human
gotta
history
find a
has
better
claimed?
name for it, okay?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just
deal with it. Get over it.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories.
She changed it again. I take over.
And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate
But
than
like
being
I
a
said,
vegetable for the
I
rest
can
of
be
their life?
them. I'm very good at acting.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true home.
I am a little bit curious to see how she would act out the other characters' roles.
And which is true despair?
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like
Because
this?
Junko's insane.
If everyone can overcome
Oh,
despair,
everything's messing up.
you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear,
Are they
we'll not
doing the
even
same
remember
thing?
the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into
I think I
ultimate
see what's
despair,
happening.
the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
I just noticed this happening.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Oh, they're telling us to choose? Okay, hold on. I can't... Oh, it's not even showing up. Okay. To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh god, he exploded. Hajime? No. I thought I was gonna take the hope and shoot the despair.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Duke it out.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this?
You apparently did this to yourself, so...
I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
Spinning!
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's
Kyoko's
impossible.
gonna slap you.
I can't choose the future! hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem! That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens.
Nani?
Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
I don't know,
After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
What? Negative zone. She's playing Brawl. You main Luigi. The beach. Those coconuts are 3D. It's also weird. Gundam? Yo!
All right!
Everyone is here!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise...
Can I... Surging emotions, gentle words. Hope should be expected, despair should be ended, bullets should be fired, nothing exists. Oh no. Oh no.
Let's call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
We'll let this play out.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability!
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
No.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of
Oh
myself?
my god.
After all
That was
this time?
his actual voice. Hello. I'm an imposter. Okay.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing? Oh.
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like...
Young master, that is a...
Yay! You didn't have...
Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my full...
Just leave the BGM...
Hey, can
There
I
was
take...
nothing else that was yellow.
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
That changed. Okay.
And with this, the world...
I didn't know if there was gonna be more.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
All right!
I probably have to take that one and shoot the first
Want to
one.
be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
After all this time...
That's not it.
Come on, Chiaki.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Take that and then shoot the first one? It's one of them. I can't exactly fail.
And with this, the world will continue...
An eternal game utopia...
This world... Who are you?
Chiaki! We're in
I'm
Pong.
just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
So she was actually
Yaki,
just an
is that
NPC.
you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well. It doesn't matter.
She would still be code.
Anyway, don't you think they're
floating
messed up?
around?
Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously. I've had enough.
I'm tired,
Chiaki. Mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again.
That's so weird that they're blinking. Not just static images.
That doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
True.
You're right, but...
No buts.
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Yeah, they suck.
You've had it wrong this whole time.
Peak is bad. It's bad.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal.
Hopefully in V3 it burns down or something.
There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared.
Yeah, I'm curious
right?
too.
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey,
you don't know the stuff I've learned, Chiaki.
Can you tell me something?
There's a lot.
Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
Alternatively, believe in the me who believes in you.
You guys are the only ones
right.
who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just
create
one?
a plan E?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
My finger keeps slipping. What was that? You should be able to create one as well.
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
It's not always how that goes.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
I wasn't cool this entire time?
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Help? How are you gonna help? Oh my god!
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
There are so many Hajimes.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine.
Freaking cult.
I can't choose the future.
Hajime's always been a dork, yes.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the Academy.
Shut up!
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
God damn it! All
I don't want to
too
sacrifice myself.
I can't hit the other one.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose
Even
the
so.
future. Even so,
Actually, that was pretty great. He kept trying to butt in.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
I love her so much. She's just great.
That reminds
On
me.
all levels. She's fantastic.
I forgot to say it again.
Hajime, you suck. If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died. If we don't rid the world of despair, tragedy will start once again. I want to see Pekka one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right? It's your responsibility since you're the ones who fell to despair. It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's. They're both hope and they... Oh, God. A conclusion will never be reached. You can't lose hope.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
Oh, no, Sonia!
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start.
Does it go
once
back?
again.
No, it doesn't.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
You're also defeated.
This is your responsibility, since you're the one who
sucks
fell
to
to
see.
despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
I'm awake! Store.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Is it holding it,
the
or is it
tragedy will start once again.
mashing it?
I want to see Becca
Oh, I
one
see.
more time.
It's holding it.
If we turn back into ultimate
Future!
despair,
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone
Just
died.
shut up!
If we
Shut
don't rid the
up!
world
Shut
of
up!
despair,
Everybody
tragedy
shut
will
up!
start once-
I want to see Becca one more time.
if we turn back into ultimate
I'm not doing that,
killed
by the way.
future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will
I
never.
guess you could say Hajime is experiencing some trigger-happy havoc.
No, that's wrong.
He's Super Saiyan! He went Taka mode!
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
Super Saiyan Hajime went Ultra Instinct. I can finally use that. Hold on. I have a reason to. I've had that for so long and I never use it.
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created
I guess it would
for
fit
me.
for Kingdom Hearts since it's freaking Aladdin song.
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Suck it, Junko! Ah, those things I'm very good at. At least there's only one.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ear. Just shut the hell up.
No, you.
If you do that, this game is going to continue forever. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Turn off.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
I was a little thrown off by the white noise. Wait, what? That was weird. Oh, now I get a PTA.
I don't
Infinite
want
stock.
You have no argument. There's no hope.
Just give up already.
I do wish
A miracle
Constantly.
won't happen.
that was an actual rhythm game.
What is this
But alas, it
crazy
is not.
feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru!
Stop calling me
No
that.
argument. The future will make you suffer.
Just
It's a
give
lot of
up
shields.
already.
Man, she's nothing. Screw her.
You're not hope.
Junko's a loser.
I don't want to
She
lose
knows it.
anything. Any choice is despair.
The absolute
You're not
worst.
hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
Chiaki. She joined in. My heart.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Is your hair gonna stay the same?
But
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
what are you saying?
Hey,
There's no
Nathan.
way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time.
Yes, Sonia.
correct? I
Sure.
wonder.
I can do
I
that.
do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea,
That's
it
a good
was
shot
at
of
that
her.
moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean
What'd you
of
say?
darkness. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime?
Chiaki?
The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Yes, Sonia.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
Everybody
I'm
gets
well
a
aware
little
it
moment.
might
That's
be an
good.
act of
I like
suicide.
it.
There's no telling how this will play out. But I heard her voice.
Yeah.
In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at
Oh,
me.
was it Pecco?
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated
Clearly.
stuff. there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
She hits the wrong button.
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Why are your teeth so sharp?
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths
She's
of despair?
freaking out in the background too.
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our
I'm
own
curious
futures.
to see how she'll show up again in 3.
That's
she's definitely
impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Thank Chiaki. Trial results! Yeah! I got an S. Look at that. Detail. Ah, I didn't know I could do this.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think you
Executor.
could learn this easily.
Execution!
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Oh, look at that! She returns. I like how she gets a big final boss battle. Good. Get her, Usami. That magic wand sure does do a bunch. Just head slammed. Poke her eyes out. This is great. This is fantastic. The jiggle physics. Yeah, that works. That works as an execution. Take it. Love, love. Yeah, Usami got her revenge. She needed it. Desperately.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair
I'm also
I've
hoping
suffered,
that they don't get mad
there's no
at
turning
the
back.
music. I think they did
Living
for
in the
like 1 or
shadows
2
of past
videos of
memories.
Danganronpa 1.
That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
Fun fact, she actually did that with her voice. There's no filter or anything. Trivia.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already
Yeah, I was wondering that
disappeared.
too. I'm glad that was brought up.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more
I don't
we
think
can
I
do.
realized Kyoko was so short. She's very short. I mean, Byakuya does seem like he would be tall, but Kyoko? I thought she was Makoto's height.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Oh, okay. No, I guess she was just in the background or something. Or she stood on her tippy toes at the end.
It's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a
Man,
little harder.
what a thing to say to someone.
People can't change that easily,
Yeah,
you know.
before the world ends.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
Akane looks a little weird. Not gonna lie, it's the face.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
That's right, Neko.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
Except for you, Kazuichi.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
No holding back. So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
He's cute.
Me too.
I was waiting for it.
you.
I was kind of expecting Chiaki to say something too.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere, 'cause we're all friends after all.
Chiaki's so good. Chapter 6. Game over. There's probably some kind of epilogue, maybe? I don't know. It's probably gonna end there, I think. Maybe. A present! Ah, giant cell phone. I'm gonna make another save here. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than the event. Smaller than the event. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case.
They didn't?
I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
Trying to
Can't
find a
really
way to
say
bring
for
them
sure,
back. That'd be nice.
But that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
They really rock these outfits.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
It's strangely
Hope.
enough,
It's
I have
hope,
a feeling that they'll
Byakuya.
be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't
Good,
grown
he
up
never
at
should.
all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided
wow.
to come with you.
Everybody's
well,
rude.
who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision.
Look,
this
Makoto's the
time.
best.
However, what comes
Just
next is
shut
going
up,
to be
Byakuya.
difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
I'll figure it out.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should
I
at
love
least
him.
be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Angry Makoto noises.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in
Guys.
human history is not finished.
Shorten it.
We must
Condense.
end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. we must create our own futures
That was
too.
good. That was really good. That was really good.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's
Yeah.
like an endless sea.
Freaking Toko.
You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so,
I
I'll
want to
keep
see
on
real
living.
Hajime.
I will keep on living as Hajime
Did you
Hinata.
cut your hair? Or did you keep that glorious mane? Real Hajime.
My future lies here.
Epilogue, the day before the future. Credits? Probably. I should probably turn it down, maybe. I don't know. I never know with, here, let's turn it down a good amount. That's right. It's only gonna go over the Ultimate Swindler. I gotcha. Okay, that was Tugami. Yeah, they're singing. Just gonna turn it down a little more. This was definitely overall more so my favorite than 1. I mean, I loved 1 too, but I don't know. Everything in this hit higher notes, I guess. I mean, I loved the entire cast, so that was good. Makoto Naegi and Nagito Komaeda have the same letters. That's really cool. That's really cool. Are any of these new illustrations? I feel like no. I should listen to this. Yeah, anagrams of each other. That's wild. Surprised they didn't make them the same person or something. I mean, it's probably for the best that they didn't. Nah, I remember that Mahiru one. They're one and the same. Were they the same? That. Wait. So. Voiced by the same character in Japanese. Not in English, though? I really wasn't expecting anybody from the first game to make a full-on appearance. But I'm glad they did. Especially my boy. Hope talent? I mean, they were both luck. You're looking at voice actors right now? Oh, I wanted to see who voiced, Junko.
God! Shut up!
Alright. Let me turn off the keybinds. Where is this? Do I know her from anything? What is... Jamie Marchi? Both Makoto and Nagato have the same Japanese voice actor and same talent. Yeah, I knew they have the same talent. They have the same English voice actor too, which I believe the same voice actor isn't the voice actor Ichigo? No, I don't think it's Bryce Papenbrook. Who am I thinking of? I don't think he does Ichigo. Does he? No. I know him from something else. What is it? He was Caesar! I didn't know that. No, I don't care about that. Inosuke and Demon Slayer. I thought Ichigo showed... Oh, no, am I thinking Hajime was Ichigo? Maybe. Yeah, Hajime's Ichigo. I knew one of them was. I called it out on, when I first started the game. I just haven't thought about it in a while. But I'm like, Hajime's freaking Ichigo. It's him! Ichigo Kurosaki! I'm doing this too late. There you go. Spike, Toonsoft! Please don't get mad at me. Let me turn that up a little bit more. Boop. Look at Monokuma just hanging around. There he goes. Alright, is there an extra... Easter egg! Usami strap. Danganronpa 1F? Or, no, Danganronpa if. What if? That was just the epilogue. Okay, so we got Island Mode. This is an alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. There's a special scene for that. How's the audio? I'm changing it back. There you go. Novel. You can read the light novel Danganronpa If, written by that amazing writer. Character intro. Taka... Mondo. So, it just has everybody? I think some of these are new illustrations. Some of them were in the opening, because I remember this one. And I remember that one. That one's new. That one's an opening. New grow. Interesting. How does this work? World's full of ifs. If Adam hadn't tried the knot with Eve, society as we know it never would have been born. World that everyone lives in. I'm not gonna do all of this. I'm just gonna see how it's presented. Scary world filled with iffy stepfathers who abandon their families. A Klein bottle where the inside and the outside are filled with uncertainty. What's a Klein bottle? No matter how hypothetical the story may be, the future is the only thing that's truly foggy. Let me... Here, there we go. Frozen banana, I can't change the conclusion that's already happened. So... Cannot cross the boundaries between worlds that easy. Always be a what-if scenario. You've got some sick interests. Insult to Makoto and the others after the tragedy they overcame. I'll still insult them. If you're gonna look at if, I think it's better if you view the outside of the Klein bottle first. I don't know what that is! What's a Klein bottle? It might even be better if you view the ending of a video game called Danganronpa 1. Try to play it multiple times and spend your free time with Junko at least 3 times too. Maybe ideal if you can collect all the items in movies too. Well, I haven't spent time with Junko. But if you guys have come this far, I'm sure you're already done that. Still, I'd buy the game if I were you. I'd actually buy at least 2 copies if I were you. Curtain lowers. So, I would have to go through her, He was at a loss. Is it just a bunch of pictures? Hold on. I'm not gonna go through all of it. Hold on. I wanna get to the next scene. Yeah, okay. It's just like that. Alright. I'll read it eventually. I'm not reading here. Unless I want to have a reading time at some point. No, I don't really need to save. And then there's the Miracle Girl Monami thing that I have to do.
Welcome to Dangan Island.
Continue? Okay.
Ding, ding, ding.
I want to see if there's a scene for this.
Hey, can you hear me?
Is it glitching?
Are you okay?
Hold on. That's all the intro. I want to know... I guess it's a while since... Yeah, it would be a while until I get to Monokuma. So maybe I shouldn't...
I see.
Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. Return to main menu. Let's see. Danganronpa 2 Island Mode. I want to see if there's a scene. In this way, I can just skip. So, let's do this, and let's do this. And then let's do not that, this. Yeah. Where is... Yeah. Okay. Good stuff.
We're waiting. Ouch!
They get into a fight. That's normal. It looked like there was something in the little preview window. Usami final splash. Love and justice always win in the end. Yeah, this is. Oh, that's. I guess that's not too long. I thought it was going to be further in. Don't ever interfere with the school trip again.
Yahoo!
Black and white bear-looking thing hobbled away. And nobody died. The end. Huh. I guess that wasn't too far in.
Starting to get pumped up!
Alright. I don't know if there's much more to see for this. They play the island mode theme again. I do want to play island mode in the school life mode in Danganronpa 1 at some point. Obviously, there's going to be a bunch of different dialogue. I'm curious. I don't know if I should do those as extra streams at some point. Alright. And now, let's finish Miracle Girl Monami. Let's turn that back on. Alright. Secret! I don't even know where it is. Do I have any... A ribbon that controls both glory and catastrophe. Doubles the appearance rate of gold ingots. What does that do? Well, it gives me 150, so I don't see why not. Alright. Secret mode! Monokuma, what a surprise. Final boss fight against Monokuma. What are those supposed to be? I figure I might as well end off with this. Why not? And then... Yeah, there shouldn't be anything else. Oh, those are data desks. I was wondering what those were. I don't know why you're here, but I don't like it, and that probably means that there's going to be a boss rush. Oh, I wanted to... Can I... Hold on. Let me see something. R1. I heard that I could do something, that transformation thing, and I haven't been doing it. So I wanted to see... I need to get the transformation meter up, which is that thing in the bottom right, or bottom left. And I've never done it, so I might as well. I was really curious about that. You just ran into that, dude. You did it again. I was hoping that would work. I was also hoping that would work. Why are you firing lasers? I think I'm gonna hang on to it real quick. Are they in order? I forget if this guy was first. Okay. I need you to run into it. No. I mean, yes, but no. Good. You love to see it. This is kind of like Pokemon Ranger, a little bit. Except Pokemon Ranger is a lot more fun. Give me that. Give me those. Even though I don't know what they do. I miss Pokemon Ranger. Bring it back. Oh my god. Alright. This should... yeah, there's another boss. I haven't done this the entire time. Oh wow. That absolutely destroyed him. Amazing. Okay. So it's every 2 waves, it looks like. Probably to help bring that back up. Because they know you're going to be spamming it if you know how to use it. Man, that looked like an invincibility type of thing. I don't think I got hit. Can't believe I've been playing on hard mode the entire time. I mean, I can. Good. You suck. Yeah, it's invincibility. I just ran straight into that. Fantastic. I've had this the entire time. That would help with these guys, too. Because these guys suck. I wonder if I can just... no. I want to know if I can just break them. It doesn't look like it. I don't think they're taking any damage or anything. I never did try that, so I was curious. No. I need more power. Good. You've killed me. Oh no. Did I get... I didn't even get the worst ones out. Because these guys suck so much. The horse is terrifying too, to be fair. I hate his noises and what he does to the screen. I want to get rid of you first, so that I can focus on the horse. Okay. Come on. Into the circle. I don't know how I do that. I really wish I could control that. horse bad. No. It didn't do anything. Alright, don't know how that hit. God, I hate it. Please. Calm your face. All of it. I can't do anything to him. He keeps just jumping into the wall. Alright, good. We take those. God. The noises are the worst thing. Alright, there should be one more. I don't remember which one. I think they have been in order, though. Giving me a gauntlet. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's an ape. Oh, why didn't that kill you? Also, I thought I already transformed. That was weird. Can I untransform? That'd be great. I'm just gonna waste it. Yeah, no, horse noises are bad. Especially when they're spammed like that. My favorite! Good, I was going for that one anyway. Come on. Come on, then! Why? Oh, that should have hit you. Absolutely. Okay. I really hope this leads into something cool. Otherwise, this is all for nothing. I still have to figure out what I'm doing next time, too. I want to put a poll, but... you know. It doesn't look like... Final wave! Yeah, Monokuma! Get in here. Oh, now I'm saying stuff. Go! Like, get away. Go away. Man, you're nothing. Got him. He didn't even do anything. He was the easiest. A magical ending. I got a trophy for it. That's it. Okay, just a trophy. There was no added... Alright. Well, it was good to know, at least. Finish Legend Arceus wasn't... What was the reason that I said last time for not doing that? Didn't I... Wasn't there a reason to not do that? I don't remember what it was. Event gallery... Movie gallery... Staff roll... Oh, I'm missing something. What am I missing? I gotta get these with coins? Ultimate despair appears. Victims. Voting results. Executions. Alter Ego Junko. Monomi's execution. Huh. Wonder how I get that. Oh, I can get the Mono machine up here, the vending machine, sound gallery. Let's look at some artwork. The Wizard of Mono. Right. Dot art. Oh, is that all? Okay. Oh, we got, I see. You got all the different, variations of the sprites, too. What's going with Hajime's, second one? I'm not done with the Pokedex yet, but also, I thought, when you brought that up last time, didn't we say something? I don't remember what it was. I don't even remember what I was playing. It was either Dragon Quest or Yakuza, I think. No, it was probably... I don't know. I'll have to go back and look. Execution title art alt. I didn't notice they made him a pig. Concept art. Bathroom! Oh, I gotta get Titty Typhoon. These are also different Mono Beasts. I didn't know that's what they were called. Boss Beast. Oh, it was a human? I thought it was an ape. Human, bird, tiger, snake, horse. Screw the horse. Patience clothes? Okay, that's weird. I wanna see if there's any other... I see. He was gonna have long hair. Or maybe that's just what's under the hat. I gotta get my favorite. The Galaga. Oh, nothing new there. I think the issue was it being a Sunday? I don't think that was the issue. I don't know. One without his scarf. Oh, it's the 4 Dark Devas. That's why. Wait, what does him not having a scarf have to do with that? My boy Hajime. There's nothing from Makoto. That's a surprise. Alright. Talk about it again and figure it out? Nah. I'll just look at it. Alright, I'm stopping here. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and join me next time for whatever I do next. I'll figure it out. Adios. A good night to all.